Hello, I'm back. Mm. I think here, and we're over here, and I'm back in game. I just updated yesterday. It's been a little over a year since I've played last. I have no idea what I was doing. At least I think it's been a little over a year. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's been long enough that I got the returner badge. That's okay. What was I doing? Astrologian is almost 250k. Oh, I'm a lot higher level than I thought I was. I thought I was like mid 30s, maybe 40s on all of my classes, but no, I'm like 50. That's a nice little thing. Alright, we have places to be. And we're going. Okay. We need to go to Nama. And I guess I should change my class. We'll go to dance. And we're going this way. Not in it. Okay. We're zoomed out. The sensitivity is a little higher than I remember it being. Not that that's a bad thing. I could have just went to the Enclave. That's okay. I'm still working on repairing the whole place, aren't I? Yes, I am. Do I have anything to donate? I don't think so. Those, I guess. Why did I make those? I feel like they were for something. Don't need that anymore. Can I sneak? So sneaky. Yeah, we'll trade that in. I think those needed to go in my box. Level 60? Oh no. Yeah, you can have those. Okay, so I need to hold on to that bow. Because I can't use it yet. I don't know what anything is anymore. Oh! I know the sparkly ones I get from quests. These ones I get from just doing runs. So there's things that I can just give. Question is whether I want to. I can give that. Those I know I can get more of. Wood. I know I can get more of these. And these. I think it will be a quick minute before any of them reach 60. If it's red, that means I don't even have a class that's even remotely close. Yay! Alright, what do we got going on? On behalf of the Shosenkai, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. East. Even more buildings! The yard has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shosenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Dome and Enclave grow and change? We're gonna find out. Okay, that's not what I'm here for. And I don't know how many other things I have to actually give them. Let me inside! Ian, my friend. One moment. That might be too loud. I'm fucking with my audio setting, but we're gonna find out. Teehee. Oh no. Oh no. Aspect ratio, shit. What happened? I broke it. There we go. Alright, we're good. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Codine and the Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Longcha and the indomitable citizens of Damaska, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud peoples have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. I'm glad to see that your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. I don't remember what was happening. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphina. Oh, that's right, he went to Golem World. And I think we just went to the burn and found an empty ship. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from our shinobi indicate an amassing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring down its fist upon Eorzea. And I would help to deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious, a name drawn from the four lords of legends, perhaps Shinryu's Aegis or some such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Azaslaw firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I think it's time for a hairstyle change. I will come too, if you don't mind. Though I am no Ishtila, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. You agree? I leave you and Hakuro to bring the war council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Wait, they'd be there? I also gotta go talk to Chloe. I can't forget her. We will cross the burn by Yowl and Falcon as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Yes, sir. As they fade into me like ghosts. Alright. House of the Fierce. My favorite baby. My sweet kitty. My fat little loaf. Oh, where are we going? What are we doing? Are we going into the burn? The burn. Do I want to do it as a dancer? Insufficient item level. Blasphemy. What do I need to upgrade? Everything. Alright. Oops. What me to this? Note to self, I gotta fix that. Come on. Well, I might get some things from this run since it is locked to 70. I don't remember what everything is. Alright, let's go. Oh, we go down? It's been so long, bro. We're gonna be doing a little dust run. We're gonna see how much I actually remember. Grass course. Or something. Something like that. Oh, well. Sorry, guys. I fear for your health and safety. No, not me. Okay, she's not in rock. She's not in rock path. We're good. Is that you who did that? That was pretty.
Now fall!
Away they go. It almost looks like snow, but I know better. It's like heavy dust. I do have an arrow, don't I?
Now fall!
Desert this one. I don't know what a Desmond is. Oh, that almost got me. Man. Oh no. Protect me. Pay no attention to me. I'm not here. Until I am. That was big. It was big. In the sidewalk. Into a hole. First boss? Okay. I did that. I did that. Hello. He's stand back here with you.
You shall fall soon enough.
I'm using the wrong one. should follow them, huh? This is how I learn. Rocks.
Out of my way!
Good. All is fine. All is well.
You die!
You know, I probably don't even have to pay too much attention to him. He's kind of doing his own thing. Excellent. Royal volunteer, huh? I'll just go with that. Not what I meant, but it works. Should I be standing next to Key? Absolutely not. Am I going to anyway? Yeah, probably. There's a treasure over there. Oh, I'll take that. While you guys are playing, let me grab this. Oh no! Well, that's fine. Do I? Nah. The bowl. Giant hobby. That's a goblin. Let's it's not much in comparison. But it is getting all over me. So I'll take it. Oh. Just a couple more. And then we sally forth. No, that's too slow. Another treasure chest. All I want. Oops.
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh, did we get the treasure now? We did. Nice. Do my job. Hello, nice thoughts. Dude.
Enough! Now fall!
There you guys go. Oh, the broken one. Okay.
Forward! Forward!
Down here. I would imagine. Yeah.
This day you die!
Am I here? Here. What? I was not in the clear, apparently. Resisted my stone. Shoulda known. Okay. And we'll take that. And my poor dancer, who's apparently under item level. That's a word. Whee! Oh, no slide. Okay. I have priorities. Do I get cheeky? Yeah,
Now fall!
you can do it, Ian. I need a challenge. Ooh.
It's all over now!
Veiled Giggle. I wonder why it's veiled.
Breathe of a shinobi's power.
Good, good. More giggle words. I don't like their tiny little hands. Paws? Paws? Oh goodness, I don't like it. Leave me alone. Go to get friends. Missed. Oops. Second time in the anyway.
You should all tune in on
Ooh, I gotta learn. 3-1. Baby heal and then big boy heal. We're doing it. Oh, because I'm still using the XP bonus earring. Understood. So then in that case, earrings are kind of moot for me, huh? Whee! Hehe.
Now fall!
These people rocks. There's no water here. That's cool, that it has a shadow like that. This is gonna be so tight. Oh, we did it!
Out of my way!
Why me?
Enough!
You should fall soon enough.
I was like, please. Get out of the ice. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
You should fall soon enough.
Is this the one that I think it is? Ah, shit. I got comboed? I got comboed. Oh no. Well, I'm dead. Hehe. Alice, you couldn't have done that sooner. That's why we follow the NPCs. Because they know what they're doing. I do not, apparently.
Now fall!
You'll see.
Enough!
they got one super fast. We do it even faster though, is the question. More than just a little ring? You got it! Good job, guys. You're amazing. Behind you. Respectfully. Everything else. Those buttons, okay. Noted. Oops. And this. And this. And that. But also this. Stand with you, my friend.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
You should fall soon enough.
You tolerate it. You don't, apparently. Oh, so I'll try it into that one. Okay.
I will not be denied. Now fall.
I'm gonna go for this one. Hooray! Second time's the charm. Scouting? We have some scouting points? Oh, I didn't need to do that. Well, that was good practice. Has it been a hot minute since I've been in here? Here in general.
It
Is
seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
that a worm in the background?
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
That's not good.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
An Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
He enjoys wanton destruction.
By the gods. It's Alpha, no. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Imagine if there was a fireball.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
I was sorely disappointed in the lack of fan art for him.
Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given, one I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians. The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world. I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
You'll get to know him sooner or later.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvis.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
You're right. There are more important matters at hand.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
As I gaze longingly upon his ship. Alpha now safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Is that the finest healer? No. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alpha now is lost in a sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, Elise, I do, but Alpha now is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find a means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Shinryu's wall works as intended, we can expect reinforcements for Alamigo. You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for some few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our forces must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldenal Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Aldenard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain that they will afford Alphino berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Kyurgeon accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Ian. You agree? I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lise and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. terrible things are happening here. No good, awful, terrible, bad things.
Our supplies at Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Oh, very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
He fucking hates his
A
guts.
silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While
The
you
saunter.
do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
They were meant to be the bad
Now,
guys.
if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I, the anchor and shard, and together, we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Bro's a little off his rocker. That's okay. We love him anyway. For vastly various reasons, I assume. We must now leave to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Haruko, I leave you in command. Hakuro, I read that so backwards. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste, and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I've just received word from Lise. The Alliance has established a base near Alamigo's northeastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Okay. You're good. How about you? I got a new hat. I'll take it. Okay. Since we're going places now, we are going to go to talk to Chloe, because we need to pick up our monthly quest. Monthly? Weekly. It's a weekly thing. I'm so happy that they did that, where you can walk and call for the mount at the same time. Oh no. Alright. What are we looking at? Doomscape. No, thank you. Dun, 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 dun. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those by myself. I'm not doing all 4 of those would be easy enough. We'll do those later. And let me go. Where are we going? Porta Praetoria. I remember that word. Name? Place? The Chonkobo. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll allow me, I'll take you directly to the Alliance headquarters. Yes, please. Look at that, all them banners. Good thing we only started out with 3. Now we have 6.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news,
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal. Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varissos Galvus would be attending.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varus did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however,
Who's
require
that chap
your
in the back talking
cooperation.
to? There's no one behind her.
Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have?
Hello, hello,
Hands up,
Ayumi.
going to do
Welcome
it.
in. It's going. We're getting into the drama. We're
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's
Yeah, we're-
representative.
crawling through post-game Stormblood.
In
Trying
case you're
to
wondering
dive
why I
into
didn't
the good
ask
stuff
you,
that
the
comes
Empire
in
also requested the presence of Eorzea's
Shadowbringers,
champion.
there we go. I'll be there. Or be square.
That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there.
How are you doing
But
today?
having you
Ayumi?
close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already
Good,
be on
that's
their
good to
way.
hear.
Once
New
you're ready,
season.
we can head out and join
This
them.
is the first time I've touched this game in a little over a year. I think since like February or March last year. So it's been a hot minute since I've gotten into it. And this is my second run through the game. I've gotten partway through Dawn Trail before I started up this new character. But that's as far as I got. But I got excited to play again with the announcement of the new expansion that's coming out next year. So I have to get through this and Dawndrail if I want to get to the exciting new season or new expansion. So, whew. Well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep an emperor waiting too long, shall we? Parley with the emperor? Yes. Yeah, we're getting there. Little by little. A lot of game to get through before then. Do I play other games? Yeah, I just finished playing the remastered Lunar series, but I play a lot of
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance.
Stardew
On behalf of the
and
Gallian
Fields of
Empire, I
Mysteria,
thank you for
but I like
inviting me
RPG,
here
well,
today.
JRPGs.
As this parley was convened at your
Remix has always
request, I
been
invite
one of
you
my
to speak
favorites.
first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you.
Stardew was a fun game. I'm excited for their new expansion.
As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize
good.
one another as
I got to
equals.
sleep in, I've had some good food, we're playing good
Garlemald
game.
could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
No complaints here.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
He's been assigned to play a role whether he likes
With
it or
all
not.
due respect, Your Radiance, the only
He's
thing that
doing
you
what he
offered the
can.
people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
I've always wondered if, like, the
We
thing on his
brought order and
forehead is a
stability to your
tattoo.
lives. This
I always
madness
thought
and
it was a
bloodshed is of your
crown,
own
but then
making.
the thing on
You
top of
broke
his
the
head is the
peace,
actual
not
crown.
Garlemald.
So, like, what is the thing surrounding his third eye?
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
Kinky.
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Thank you, Yuki Evans. I am back.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor.
How cows do math?
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with
I don't
dragons.
know. How do cows do math?
1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise. You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end. Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people.
Don't bring Ishgard into this. She's doing fine. Better than ever.
There was a time when Garlemald, too, lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
He's got dirt on everyone.
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alize says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varus, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Man has no intention of giving them what they want. This is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do to not swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle, it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due to reconvene, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Perhaps they might have some insight to share. I will say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast and its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much more we do not know of the Empire. Would he actually be happy to tell us more, though? Then it's up to us to change that, here and now. You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Nanamo, 12 have mercy. But for Lady Alize's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varus left us a great many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd have said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly. He's building up to something, I know it. How then should we proceed with the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varus to explain himself. If he doesn't want to, that's up to him. I believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Sumiko. You're welcome. This parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus's relationship with the Ascians. As had we all. Yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man. If you would indulge indulge me, Lord Ian. You received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens, come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Radiance's own person. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy. Even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with a fervor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of their doctrine they feed us, logical on the surface perhaps, but contradictory upon closer examination. I wonder if a discussion of the various discrepancies might prompt of ours to reveal something. You've spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at a second attempt. Wow.
Now then, who would have the floor?
He sounds so bored.
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Baron said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more.
That's not his cause, that's the Asians.
No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rolga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all, in your own way, have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. one which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing.
I don't like his laugh. It unsettles me.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace?
There are certain lines that we will not cross, so that in itself would be a lie. Your prize is a lie, your master's demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
Hear, hear.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
We can defeat the Ascians as we are.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Huzzah!
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Garleans come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Hear, hear.
No. We're gonna get it.
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
I already know the answer to that one.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
I'll make everything better. Like a good soup on a good day.
So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Gimlet dog now accessible. I want to say my eye level is still too low. Alright. Alright. Get to your way. I gotta move that back into place. Or up into place, rather. Beastmaster? When did that come out? It's like Blue Mage? Yeah. I'll have to hunt that down. Let's do it! I remember this fight being super awesome. Oh, he's with us. Okay. The trenches. I thought it was a ship. Ah, surprise, it was a, parachutes. Carry on. Drag them with me. Alright, what do we got down here? Who's down here? Hello, friends. Teehee. These things are so sturdy. Alright, let's go. Chess? No chess. Nobody in this room? Okay. Oh, take it. It's Popper! You guys are good for a second. I gotta see what's down here. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Ayumi. I will get it here in a momento. There we go. We did it. I got the sippies in.
Enough!
Why me?
Out of my way! The weave of a shinobi's power!
I suppose I am second on the aggro list, but that is not an excuse.
You shall fall soon enough.
Yeah, it's something I've been intending to do. I'm just so lazy. I can make all of it myself. I just haven't gotten around to it. On top of needing to make emotes for my good buddy Ash and for Lindsay as well. There's so much I need to do and so little time, and just too many projects at once is just no motivation, you know? Not an excuse. But that's kind of the train of thought. There's so many things I need to do, and I just have no motivation to do any of it. But I thank you for letting me know that there is some interest in it. probably won't do any overlays just because.
Out of my way!
Just because I think the overlays take too much space away from the game. And if I did, it wouldn't be to make the game smaller. It would be just more something I could put on top of everything. You know? Can I get one in? Got the one. Alright. Ah! Why do you like this? One more? Okay. Don't bully me. No bully, please.
Leave this to me. You should fall soon enough.
She got. It's fine.
Let's give them a shove.
I'm so glad that that didn't hit all of them. I was going to be mildly upset with it. And he's down. Okay. Is that gonna do me any good? Nope. Ah. And we keep running. We keep running. Okay. And he's roasted. Everything's falling apart. This really does remind me of the Machina that's in 7. So the one in that I'm thinking of is much larger.
Now fall!
Somewhere. Ah. Should have known. Yeah. Hey guys. How's Pippin? Actually, get the eliminator. Oh, Ian, obviously. Is Lisa okay? Probably should.
You shall fall soon enough.
Hey, alright. She's good. Lady here. Okay. And who's down here? Treasure chest.
Ready?
Score. Scorpion. Scorpion cannot be stunned. Understood. Sucks that it's such a low cooldown, but it's also understandable. Impact Crater. Prometheus. What you about, Prometheus? You look like a malformed car.
Enough!
Ew. Excuse me? That's illegal. Stopped her from doing the limit break. watching the percentage of the health bar go down. I never used to have the percent up there because I didn't like to know, but now that it's there, that's like all I see.
Out of my way!
Oh, you bastard. Had to just get one more in there, huh? Really did get hit, didn't I? So I was eager. Some globes. Yeah, I like some globes. We've got some aimer drop action. I'll take it. Will not hurt the high CC'er. I feel like doing you guys more parachutes. Hello, friendos. Assist. And I got the rowboat. Nice. Let's go. That's an iron giant. Do not. Oh, thank you. Is she gonna heal herself?
Out of my way!
Yeah, she's fine. So let's go. Let's not go? With all the wheels on the side like that, I have a hard time imagining it moving forward. And I just imagine it spinning in a circle at the top. That's mine. Oh, there's Pippin. Who's these? Oh, there she is. Allison.
Leave this to me.
Oh. Take it, we're going that way. Oh, it's like we got two little light parties. Excuse me? Oh, shoot. Oops. I am not paying attention.
You shall fall soon enough.
Enough!
But I'm so goofy, I weathered the storm anyway.
Believe of a shinobi's power. Time to get serious.
Hey! That was pretty sick. Alright. This way? Thank you, my friends. As we sally forth into more fire and destruction. These savages bested our vanguard. Impressive. But in the end, they are not only that. They are only that, savages. Now let us be brief, as radiance awaits. I'll put the smack down on these two. Ania and Julia. Are you ready, guys? You first. No? Okay.
Enough!
Julia also rise.
Out of my way! Enough!
Leave me out of it.
Out of my way!
Angry salad. Am I dead? No, I'm good. Oops, I'm using the wrong skill. Oops. Hee. That's fine.
You shall fall soon enough.
We did it anyway. We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Smoke one! That's more like a flash grenade. Is that really a victory, though? They were obviously just stalling. Don't be happy about that. What do I do? Casting? I can't even use those.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
You're not winning in that condition.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
And another one bites the dust.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly! We must get her back to the encampment.
So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alize, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Kyourgans have completed their examination of Mistress Alize, and it is as we feared. She is locked in slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it all. The Guardians picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy at our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to insist on the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Alize is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I will return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Guardians' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge. But you'll be no good to anyone without rest. To home. Yes. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hurry. Hurry, my friend. Ah, Sumiko, welcome home. Word has it that you and Mistress Alize gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of who, where is Mistress Alize? I was certain she would have returned by now. Well, you see, stuff and things, and more voices in our head that only we can hear. Strange stuff. By the 12, not her too. Akra and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you, too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remains unchanged. As we speak, Coltonite, Kryl, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But it is not lost. You are still hale and whole, after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us for the time being, at least. I need a vacation. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamiga. This can't be good. He has arrived. What is it good for? Absolutely fucking nothing. That's what. Ah, Sumiko, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times. Though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to report. Coltano and the others continue to their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphanel had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Host. Mr. Tsemiko, I had heard about the part you played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. Against your own people, huh? I realize how strange such words must sound coming from a Garlean's lips, but I must speak them out of the love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know of the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content to bear that ignominy. It will seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me this way. I came to see Master Alphino. An acquaintance of Sumiko and Alphago, you say? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you'll follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit him. Poor lad. It pains me to see him like this, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I have traveled here in company of another acquaintance of yours. Excuse me? He awaits my return at North Silvertier, and I am certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare the time, that is. I'm apparently on break, so I got plenty of time. Away! I was like, that's not north, that's south, but it's North Silvertier. Hello, Papa Dragon. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. I came as soon as you told me. I should have, by all theory, got here before you. It sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Hi, Sid. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland's growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has long been a source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, but that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, that his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who thought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raubon that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Yeah, he's alive and kicking. Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Dwarf. And he claimed to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? Yes, sir. After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance's meeting with the Emperor, though I still labor to believe what he told us. Did his Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? Yep. But that is madness. Every notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it. And yet I see there is no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped. To save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here, in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironmercs will spare no effort to achieve that end. Zehru's Wall was a good start, but we can do more, and we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, but I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Oh boy, here we go. Break time's over. Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamigo. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it would be long before duty called you away. No time no doubt being of the essence. Could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to rob on side, I would personally apologize to the commander for keeping him waiting. Teleportation. It is instantaneous. I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Timiko, not even you. So please, take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines, though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can assist from headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, huh? Aye. Oh shit, I should be... as such. Just appropriate. This feels appropriate. Alright. What is it? Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to the Alliance headquarters at once. Then take me. Are you ready? Take me. Where is he? On the other end. Alright, broski, what you got for me? You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apprise you of the Garlean's movements. I've got plenty of time.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, We're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald.
Probably not for the reasons we think.
In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos.
What happened to your
Heer and
eyebrows,
Commander
brother?
Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can
Yours
hold out.
too.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
You fucking know it. You need only say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, what chaos reigns this time? Oh, do I have to be Heian? Am I fighting as Heian? Oh no. Alright, let's see. Second wind. Pet hotbar. Nice.
This one's for you, Ada.
So this one is a dot. I should have saved it. Understood. because the warrior likes timely arrival. Down for the count. Oh no.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Some mystical shit. Y'all placing so much faith in me. That is a nifty skill, though. I do like that. She comes, does she? Yeah, I do. Here I come. Everybody remember that mascot? Ooh. He broke his helmet. Here I come on my heels. Oh. I went into this as a dancer. Oh no. Well, time to see how much I remember about this class.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I got you, homie.
Ah, bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
I think the last time we actually encountered a little bit was way back in the first expansion, or not expansion, but like vanilla game. Oh boy. Can't catch me. It's just dodge simulator, huh? Ooh, just in the nick of time. Alright. Powerful indicate. being super quiet, and I'm so sorry. But dodging is not my forte. Flimsy will attest to that. It is taking everything in me to pay attention to what he's doing. Almost got him. Got him on the back foot. Hey, okay, we're good. Down for the count. Bro does not need heels on his boots. He is tall enough as he is.
Your mother chose her champion well.
Don't talk about my mama.
Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Pretty. Oh, the circles.
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
Sus. Who are you? Who are you people?
I'm afraid such questions will have to wait. We have precious little time, and your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates.
Which gates?
And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Whoa. My head. Oh, what's his name? I don't remember his name. He's the snooty rich boy. He's not snooty. The manservant. I forgot his name. Onawa.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Honoroi? Honoroi. Good boy. Good lad. What happened? My head.
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line.
Why am I
In the
here?
midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons. Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Estinian. Good lad.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position. We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court.
Oh, good thing.
This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
What of the science?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
That's what you said last time, and then I was having a pleasant conversation, and I got word that I was needed.
I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you.
How many of them are still left awake?
Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you confined to bed. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst. But with you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress Shikami, history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that the war's effects can already be felt here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Artoriel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. I feel like he's the closest thing that we have to a father figure. I don't really know of anybody else who comes close. Nobody else comes to mind. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. My friend, I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. I need to make the chat bubble bigger. Let's see. System. Hugged. No. System. Configuration? Display? I don't think so. I would be right. Okay. I needed my brace. Because my hand was hurting. No, this one. How much is that going to destroy? Okay, so not in this one. I know there's a way to do it. Hmm. I will have to figure this out. Oh, this would be if you're like colorblind. I imagine being blue-green colorblind would be very much a hindrance. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. I must return to my people. That's purple. We got the purple. I think that is an actual color. Purple. It's like a blue purple. Kataru's back. Welcome home, my friend. Don't cry.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
She's such a sweet
I
bean.
rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him. Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own. Do you hear me? So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right?
That is
But how are you
big
to find
place,
it
though.
now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid and the researchers of St. Coinac's Find. Don't you worry. We'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Hi. Yeah, I think this is a safe space. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to evil bad guys doing evil bad guy things.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion?
Hello, Ayosuke. That's it for Stormblood, then. We have three more expansions to go before we're fully caught up. I debated on just like powering through the story just to get done and then going back to do all the fun things. But I don't know. We'll have to see if story can hold my attention span long enough to get there. R.I.P. my friend. You will be missed. Seven months left, you know. Easy. Just gotta clear an entire game in 2 months, you know. Which theoretically is possible. I would just have to stream a lot more than I currently do, which is only 3 to 5 hours once a week. I could change that. I could be a better person. She looks so proud of herself in that picture. And he looks so exasperated. But I'm excited. The trailer for the new expansion looked so good. I can't skip. Okay. So hype. We get to go to another shard. I'm so excited. I knew you'd be alright. And to celebrate your return, I made you this. A brand new traveling outfit. I do hope it fits. Get it here. We like to glamour. Ahem. But now is not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Cornac's find. You go and rest while we track down the beacon. Man possessed.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
Bloody savages!
Laura said, don't touch me.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Bro has no reason to speak
in the meantime,
in such a sultry tone.
I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow you seeds of darkness. Swan song. The Circus Trench. Circus Trench? Cypress Trench. Good news, Simcoe. We had a stroke of luck in our search. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down to the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I doubt we'd have ever found had the Ironworks and the Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Then we'd better go give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. You have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again, meaning we have no time to lose. There's a boat in North Silvertier waiting to ferry people to the site, so let's be on our way. And off she runs. Got a new quest except sound and everything. How do I get out of here? Help. Don't tell me where I can and cannot fly. I'll fly wherever I please. I suppose I should talk to you first. Heading to the survey site, madam. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Sure. Looking under every nook and cranny.
Look how many people there are! Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye.
Cannon is
Well, we
that
could
he
hardly
has a
say
crush
no
on.
to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
What am I holding? Okay.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
The number of migraines you must suffer as the Warrior of Light must be immense. But that is so pretty.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
I must say your spirited accounts of these are
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
I'm gonna stand by it that much.
Your time has not yet come.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
we have just began the Shadowbringers expansion. Indeed it is. Fresh and new. I know you.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Night? What do you mean, this time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
If I'm not mistaken, he looks much the same as the,
100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
The merchant who got us out of Ul'dah when we were branded as traitors.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Yes. No thank you, sir. We don't partake. We're sober in these streets.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
He couldn't have teleported us just a hair closer to the tower,
Dizzying
could he?
heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
The music is beautiful. We love it.
There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
I can't use the mounts at all. At least I can sprint. It's strange, but everything being purple is actually really pretty. That makes sense.
Halt!
What's her name? Linnea? Leah? No. Lyra? No. Fuck, I forgot what your name was. It's been so long. I'm sorry.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Of course, I'm a fresh arrival. Fresh face.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions. From where do you hail?
The source.
The source? What is this cryptic nonsense?
I have. Well, up through like third of, no, not even a third of Dawn Trail. I started Dawn Trail. Did not finish.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
But it's been a good hot minute since I played through any of this.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
No! He got. Sad times. Fare thee well, merchant man. May you rest in peace.
Everything all right, Captain?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
You have a lot of answers. A lot of questions to answer. I need many answers.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused?
An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here forced my hand. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
It's okay. I forgive you. Just as
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. a luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
That's me.
Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
I was trying to figure out why it had Ul'dah as my option from where I hail from. And then I remember that I started this character as a thaumaturge. Because I wanted to do something other than being a healer, and then as soon as Gridania became available to me, I slipped into old habits. And a white mage I was once more.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Crystarium. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yes. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll help. What am I currently? 324? 346, hell yeah. Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study is in order. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you to first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the Crystarium's civic leaders, and glean something of this world and its predicament. I gotta take a tour of the town, I understand. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your aetheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. How else am I to come back? After you have done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetheryte and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find your collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catless. One of the people I should like you to meet. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit to the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. And the third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. Thank you. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. To the right and down to the where now? Crystal clear. Pun intended. Very good. I can see the layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with Captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim that you share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Okay. I gotta touch the crystal. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of ether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Thank you. There it is. Sorry, I'll be right back, Bragi. I gotta touch crystal. I'll be right back. I got another crystal to touch. Pendants. I often wonder how they agree on names for such things. New to the city, friend. Spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome. My name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I am not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for drawn such as yourself. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Drawn. does it drop? I'm sorry, did you say drawn? Aye, something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a human, and the taller one is an elf. The sturdy individual there is a galgant. Well, it's the one with the horns is drawn, like you. And then you have the large scaly chaps with the long tails and a net for raising livestock. Those would be the Zoom. They don't praise the fire, praise the sun. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know from which far-flung region you hail from. I was told to tell you that I came from the same place as the Crystal Exarch. Same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much far-flunger than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learnings, they've floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Broggy has taught you about the peoples of the First. Thank you. See you. I can't even look up that high. It is so pretty, though. Which is precisely why I have a painting of it that I made myself hanging in my living room. I love the Crystal Tower. It's so pretty. Very nice to look at. Aha. Atlas, my friend. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a banner if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Barrier, that's what it said, not banner. Oops. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is a place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. I see a little swirling Allegan orb over there. Now I'm curious. Don't just go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmorian layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have a whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into an existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. That's how the Crystarium began, at the Exarch's invitation. Buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. That explains the orb. This city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for honest secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've aught to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catelyn, and you'll find a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Catelyn has taught you about life in the Crystarium. And there's a... No? Yes? Uppies? Around it is. No? Is it up? Probably. It was up. Okay. Back to this one, and run over this way. Why is this grass green? I don't understand. Why is some purple and some green? Is it because this area got swept away from the source? Random source grass? Hey, Lauren. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well, What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even. A scrap of scribbled on parchment. Why? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service. This humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve that wisdom, to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Maybe a spot of academic research? I just came to say hi. Oh, so you have an interest in modern history! Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives, I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated book for children somewhere. Just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you. A children's book. I know I may be a warrior, however, I'm not a child. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson then. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into our world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called the calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us, the Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and an approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrent, and Norvrent alone, spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their flagellant presence stole the light from Norvrent's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you'd rather I speak of other matters, that too would be to my pleasure. I am glad of the company. You seem like a very lonely soul. You need to get out more. Just take a couple books, go to a cafe, just socialize a little bit. Your exchange with Lauren has taught you about the Flood of Light. Yeah. One more crystal to touch. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernaut shards in the Crystarium. Lakeland is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Is that the outside? Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? I took notes. Here you go. Yes, it would seem you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origins, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Alright. This is gonna be where I call it for today. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me and chose to chat with me. I will be back once again next Sunday, as always, for more fun. Probably no extra stream this week, just because I have prior engagements to get to. But I will for sure see you all next week, and I hope you all stay safe, stay happy, stay comfy, be nice to your neighbors, and all that jazz. So until next time, bye-bye!